Hello, and welcome to more Beating Calamity and 4 Bosses, where I'm hopefully going to start collecting some oric mines today. I have a plan. The plan does not involve hoping that enemies don't spawn. It is a much more, what's the word? It's a much more hands-on plan, I guess, to avoid enemies spawning, where instead of just hoping that they don't spawn, I will make sure they don't spawn through the use of bees. So I had this thought after the end of the last stream where I did a bunch of testing with Dragonlance in a separate world to see how often enemies would spawn, and it was way too often, I have to say. So my plan now is to actually go and grab some hive blocks. There's going to be a big hive down there. Let's head there and use those to create beehives, which should stop enemies spawning. And thankfully, with my volcano, I should be able to collect these and kill the bees at the same time. Not volcano, it's my palladium pickaxe now. Or palladium sword, should I say. And thankfully my defense is so high, or it will be so high, that the bees won't actually be able to damage me. Let's go up here and do more. It's going to take a while to get all of the hive blocks I need, I think, because I'm going to need a few hundred. Because it's 5 hives per beehive. And they technically are renewable because I can use water and honey to make honey blocks and then use honey blocks with Shimmer to get hives. Or I can collect up a bunch of crispy honey blocks as well and Shimmer them. I will also likely need a Bazaar to stop the poison. Although it doesn't look... Yeah, I've got poison. I'm just out regenning the poison. So I'll maybe be fine without a Bazaar. Beehive, because if I hit a natural beehive, it will spawn plague bees, which are way too strong for me to take down. They have probably more health than the Hive Cthulhu does. The harder part is going to be getting enough mining speed to get through this with enough defense. Because I don't think my full set of mining armor would be enough defense. What have I got? 5, 9, 13, 17, 21, 25. 25 is likely not enough. So I maybe have to get mining bonuses from something other than mining armor. Where did that bee go? What? The bee just disappear? Huh? Palladium armor is also important for the regen. Well, I probably won't be able to get the regen because I only get that when I hit an enemy. And I'm not going to be aiming to hit enemies during this, well, while I'm trying to get, what do you call it? Mines. I want to keep the enemies alive rather than hit them, I guess. Can I take the plate chargers? Yeah, you can, if I give myself enough time. Mainly thanks to the Palladium sword being much better than what I should have at this point. Yeah, I think a Bazoar will be important then. Because I'll be relying a lot more on natural regen than my current regen, which is the Palladium armor set. Let's go kill that bee. Try and get a Bazoar. Where do the bees go? It's like they disappear. So confused. Can they fly through walls in this? I thought that was a Fargo's thing. Palladium and honey is what I have right now, yeah. Which are both non-natural forms of regen, I guess. In the sense that they apply even if I don't have positive life regeneration. Whereas when I'm actually doing it, I will definitely not have positive life regen because I will have poison the whole time. So there's 2 hives there, need to be mindful of those. Or 2 larvas. I think once I've got this little island, that'll be enough to at least get started. Or maybe I try and get rid of this bit as well. Realistically, I'm going to need a lot of hives. It's 5 hive blocks per beehive that I can place and get bees from. So it's hornets flying through blocks. That's quite annoying because they don't seem to be targeting me, they seem to be flying away from me. If they targeted me and flew through blocks, that would be fine. And there's nothing I can do with the plague canisters, by the way. You need a mithril anvil for anything useful crafted from them. The bees can attack other enemies as well. Ah, that'll be why they're going off screen then. Starving. Ah, true. I can out-regen the starving. Also have to consider if invigorating will be better than defense for a lot of my accessories. Almost at 3,000. That should be around 600 beehives that I could actually use, I think. Put to drone as well. Okay, I cannot see anything. Yeah, GetFixedBoi doesn't really care about progression. It's more of a joke run, I guess. I am likely drowning soon. But that's fine. Got a little bit of air there. Yeah, the honey flows so slowly that I can get air even though I'm not coming out of it. Let's call it there for now. Okay, and then I need a heavy workbench, which is just wood and iron, right? Or wood and chain? Yeah, wood and iron. Hive wall. I can craft that into hive. So there's another source if I need more. And I also need a graveyard biome. But let's craft that rather than placing it. I think it might actually be a heavy workbench that allows you to craft a graveyard biome. Or to craft graves. But I do need stone for it as well. Where's my stone? Stone. Sawmill works too. I imagine sawmill is for wood. Probably more than I need, but better to have more than less. Yeah, I can craft now. Okay, I'm getting quite a lot of them. It's more than I thought, yeah. Should last quite a while. I think everything here needs a mithril anvil. Or Draydon's Forge, which is even more far in the future. How am I going to deal with the plague enemies? They don't spawn from placed beehives that you've like placed yourself. It's just the naturally generating ones that seem to give plague bees. Right, what else do I need then? I need some way of getting my mining speed up, probably, to make this better. Yeah, palladium armor is really good for the defense, but I can get defense from accessories. I'm not going to be getting regen from it, so maybe I go with mining armor. Let's bring this over here, either way. I'll just make this my fishing loadout. Probably still better with boots. And a flipper is quite good when you're fishing. Well, actually, double jump is probably better. Okay, so warding Band of Regen is good. Those two are good as well. The rover drive is not going to be helpful, I don't think, because I'm not going to be regenning a shield if I'm constantly getting hit by bees. Knockback immunity, then wings and Terra Spark boots. So what is my defense there? 31. So I think that the bees would be dealing about 5 damage to me at that, depending on what my damage reduction is. 4.76. Yeah, I think at this point, damage reduction from hard is not worth it compared to defense from... No, damage reduction from warding is not worth it compared to defense from hard. Am I gonna get it? Hello? And I'm out of money. Jesus Christ. That was awful. I guess I sell a bunch of things now. Yeah, I can probably sell these rather than shimmering them. I was saving them to shimmer them, but I don't need to do that. Right, how costly is it to reforge this? This is much cheaper, at least. Oh, I just went past it. Damn. And I don't have enough to reforge again. This is awful. I've somehow ended up with less defense. What's a fast way to make money? What can I sell? Probably a bunch of these weapons. I could dupe a bunch of Hellstone or Cobalt and Palladium, sell that. You could do fishing. I could technically do fishing, but I don't want to. Wait, topaz staff as a material? Oh, for that. Don't think I'll be able to get that anyway. 10 bow, I'll sell. Shuriken and spiky balls, although that's also... Yeah, I'm not going to craft that. I could technically craft that now. Best I can think of is with wood and acorns to craft, throw to the ground and then spam squirrel staff for about 10 silver a piece, and I think 10 wood and one acorn. That's not bad, although I then have to farm a bunch of wood and acorns, which I haven't really been doing. It's a good way to keep my chests free, I guess. Clay canisters sell for a fair amount of gold. I could always go farm them. Yeah, farming bosses would kind of negate the point of doing a low percent run. Probably never going to place stuff with living wood or a ship in a bottle or any of these. How much does one palladium sell for? Let's go have a look at that compared to one hellstone. And I imagine they all sell more than Crimtane, right? Crimtane sells for the most, surprisingly. That's odd. I could farm Crimtane. Can you craft angel statue? I don't think you can buy them, but I don't think you can craft them in Calamity. No, there's no crafting recipe in Calamity. That's a Fargo's thing, probably. I'm never going to be able to open the lockboxes, so I may as well sell them. There's a fair amount there. Okay, we've got hard on that. I think we do need hard on this as well. God, it's so expensive to reforge that. I don't know why it's so expensive. You could have broken into the archives and opened the lockboxes for way more money. Yeah, but breaking into the archives is a whole thing where I have to find the archives, not let off any bombs when I'm there, and all that. Is just simpler to sell the boxes, I think. Okay, so with the amount of wood and acorns I've got, how many squirrel staffs could I make? And is that quicker than duping Crimtane? Because Crimtane might sell more in bar form as well, I imagine. So let's compare one Crimtane bar to one Hellstone bar to one Palladium bar. I don't have any Palladium bars on me. So they're all 3 each, right? Well, this is 3 Hellstone, 1 Obsidian. And that's 3, yeah. So Hellstone is slightly more, but comes with the additional need of Obsidian. Isn't the ore drip like 1 ore every 3-ish seconds? Yeah, yeah. But it's fully AFK is my thinking. I could take a step back from the keyboard, leave it to run for 5 or 10 minutes, and then come back to more money than I can use. All it takes is me doing this. I do need to manually place ore, but what I can do is yeah, the new Onyx excavator mount works with it. So I come in here, I change that and that, just so that I can place something on my spacebar. And then what was I using actually? I think I was using this to weigh down my mouse. And then this on my spacebar. And I can just leave that running. My hands are off the keyboard right now. And it's slow, don't get me wrong, it is very slow to do it this way. But it's fully AFK, I guess. And I can think about better ways of making money while I do this. And I'm not sure what those better ways are, to be honest. This is probably like 2 gold a minute, I would imagine. Why not, in addition to that, also have a Blood Moon turret farm going? Blood Moon turret farm could work too. But Blood Moons don't actually give you that much to sell. I guess the gold would help, but yeah. I don't understand the need to put a cooldown on ore dupes, because if it was faster than this, it would be OP. I imagine part of the issue is that there's no happiness in GetFixedBoi, so I'm not getting any benefits from having happy NPCs for either selling items or reforging items with the Goblin Tinkerer. Can you make Bloody Mary to make Blood Moons much more lucrative? That could work, yeah. Question is what I would be farming. Where would be the best place to farm during a Blood Moon? I also have to think about the fact that there's no way to get mobs to me quicker, because I don't have conveyor belts or access to make hoiks that use wiring or anything like that. Would surface corruption / crimson be good for the armor PCs? Maybe, maybe. Well, the normal Blood Moon spot for blood orbs is the forest is an option to get potion mats and money, or on the surface to get burgers. Well, the potion mats wouldn't work because that's post Eye of Cthulhu now. I'm just thinking, it's possible that catching all these gem bunnies is quicker than what I'm doing for money right now. Are there any other drops that I need? What drops do I need at the moment? None of the potions. Well, I guess antlion things for mining potions would help. I could do it in the desert, but that would involve mining out a massive desert. Or a massive spot in the desert to be able to use. Either way, it's probably faster than this, I have to say. Who knows, maybe I've got enough from this. Let me swap my keys back to normal. So let me check how much they sell for the things. Where's my bug net? There it is. Okay, so we've got a diamond squirrel. Then we've got some hell bugs that we can't actually catch without a hellstone one. Could make a hellstone one actually. Then maybe those bugs would sell for a fair amount as well. So that's 10 silver each. There's 10 gold right there. Keep 10 aside. Can you get the lucky coin? No. No, that's a hard mode material. This might be enough. It's gambling, so who knows? Maybe I just keep warding. I do need to get to 36. But with food I would be at 36. And then I'd probably also need a bazaar. Then what do I place the bazaar in place of? Oceans could also work since all the accessory drops you can get, like shark tooth necklace, skipping diving gear, and jelly necklace. That's true. Oh, I'm starving. Okay, so with food I'm up at 37. Didn't even realize we had a traveling merchant. So I might be fine for defense, because I think the highest damage the bees do is 36. The problem is I need a bazaar, I think. There's no crafting recipe for that anymore. There is planetoids that can have them within, though. If I get a honey planetoid. And maybe try the other side of the world for that. I could just get really lucky and find one here. Let's also zoom fully out so I've got an idea of where the max height is. Okay, so I need to turn before that. Have you found the new big hive which also has honey chests in it? I have not. Okay, that is not going to be a honey one. Oh, that's the ground. Okay, I need to be away from the ground, because that's where things can spawn and explode mines. I don't think the mushroom ones have chests in them. No. This one does, though. Ayy. Exactly what we wanted. $4 gold. Okay, that's an issue. I wonder if it's worth getting an adhesive bandage and then shimmering this for a bit of reforge instead. In fact, I don't need to get a bandage, I would just shimmer them into each other. Let's go do that. let's not put that there. Put it in the potions chest. Right, and danger sense. Because if I'm going into the Shimmer, I want to be very safe. In fact, I might use my my beehives for going to the Shimmer. Once I get here, anyway. Also, maybe I kill all of these for like canisters for extra money. Or not, maybe they kill me. I can take down these ones, right? If I'm very careful. I don't let them hit me with contact damage, like I just did. Tried to kill them before that hive broke. This is probably a bad way to try and make money, I'm not gonna lie. Especially when I'm just gonna go Shimmer to get the Reforge I want anyway. How are plague enemies spawning without the death golem? Because in GetFixedBoi, nothing works how you think it does. So breaking any natural hives will give you whatchamacallits, plague enemies instead of normal bees. The unnatural ones don't. So if I place a hive myself, I get the real ones. Maybe I'll just get a Bazaar from you. Nope. Not need to kill you. Okay, what point do I go up? Not yet. I suppose I have to kill you first. Not here. Okay, let's get my bees out. Just to be safe. Oh, why? Okay, in my testing that did not happen. I'm pretty sure I tested in a GetFixedBoi world. Is it bees underground maybe that form these? Was it on death mode then? Maybe not. Is it a death mode change that makes these drop? Either way, I want to get my my money back from killing them at least. I'm hoping that it's a surface underground thing, and that it's only in the underground that they turn into these bees. Let's put this on actually, because I can probably out-regen a lot more if I have that. I've got more defense as well. Not quite out-regen. Okay, let's try this here then. Oh, god damn it. There goes my plan. Right, how do I get enemies to swarm me then that I can spawn myself? Other than bees, what is there? Plague chargers are kind of passive, they're not that dangerous. Well, what I could do is just set up a little box with them every now and then. I guess that would work. Just have it so they can't actually get to me. Slime statue. I've got no way of placing wiring. Is this to cap spawns? Yes, yes. Is there no way to get more hive? Yeah, I can get as much hive as I want. The problem is placing them gives plague chargers, which was not the case during testing. I'm curious if this is a death thing. Let's try. It must be a death thing. Oh, that's really annoying. That did not show up in my testing because it's only a death mode change. God damn it. I never would have thought of that. Try to make a 2x2 box and spawn the chargers in there. Yeah, let's go do that on the underground, because I'm more set up here. I do need some better blocks to place though. Dirt will do. Okay, that works. And then I just have to keep placing them every time I go a screen distance away from them because they'll despawn. So it still works, and in a way it means I can use mining armor because they'll always be a block away. Or you can build them along in a two-way tunnel. Yeah, that also works. What's my mining stats? Mining speed plus 55. And if I eat, that should go up to plus something else. Plus 60, so I'm 5% off max. And I can get that max by shimmering some fruit. If I have any fruit left. Which I don't think I do. Okay, so this will take longer than I thought, but it should still be possible. Build along them with a two-way tunnel. Yeah, that could work. I don't think I have any fruit. Let's take a life crystal. Well, let's quick stack first, and then let's take a life crystal. What else do I need to shimmer to get my stuff? Gotta shake some trees, yeah. Yeah, what else is there to shimmer? Got my spicy pepper. Can't get a life fruit. Pink pearl, gold worm, traveling merchant hat. Okay, I don't have any of those, and they probably won't help all that much anyway. Mana crystal. Yeah, I can get a mana crystal. I can craft one of those just now, actually. I don't think I've got full mana, even. This also means I don't need the Bazora anymore. Which I guess is nice. Because this is a better set for exploring anyway. Especially if enemy spawns aren't an issue. Get all those power cell factories, they should sell for 20 gold each. Oh, I didn't realize they sold for that much. I shall need to grab some. Do power cells themselves sell for anything? Did I get the power cell factories here? I think I must have got the power cell factories from this one. Oh no, it's over there. Let's just not swing our sword here. You can extractinate the cells. Yeah, I don't think I actually have an extractinator. I guess that's a very AFK farm. Charging stations 2, the factory is only 10 gold apiece. Okay. Better than nothing, I guess. So I think the path to it was pretty safe from mines before. Get rid of that. This isn't the path I went to it though. Should get me there. Oh, looks like it's only 50 silver after all for the power cell factories, which is not worth it. Power cells sell for 10 copper, but have a combined 5% chance to give one of the Draydon materials that sell for 3 silver, or a natural 5% chance to give just 1 silver. Okay, so yeah, I would be better placing these and then selling the stuff from the extracted power cells. Although I don't have an extractinator to do that. It would be a thing to do far off. So I guess I'm technically ready to start looking for them. This is just going to be awful though with using plague chargers instead of bees, is my thinking. Yeah, I think start on this side, make a backup. Yeah, I will make a backup before I start properly going for it. Let's sort potions first. Danger sense is the main one, I think. I need to move this up here so I can actually use it. I think that should work. Is it because I've got no bottles? No, I've got bottled water. Oh, I'm just a block too far from it. Okay. Danger sense. For sure I need a lot of those. Let's go 20 for now. Mining potions, I technically don't need. I should have a full... No, I've not quite got a full 70%. Is it 70% or 75% that it's capped at? It's close enough for either way. Also maybe glow potions so I don't have to place down torches everywhere. Or shine potions, I guess they're called. Then I need more sand to make more glass, to make more bottles. Yeah, desert cabins do have a high chance of getting them, you're right. Oh, I was also going to shimmer my gender change potions. Because I can get a lot of stuff from that. Yeah, shine and night owl will be good. 20 each of them. With plague chargers, I shouldn't need to worry about calming potions. Are those the only potions I need then? I could upgrade my danger sense pots to potions of omniscience for a slight 5-minute buff, but I don't think it'll be worth the Splunker and Hunter potions. If you craft a gender swap with blood orbs, then Shimmer, would it give blood orbs back or herbs? Well, I can't get blood orbs either way, but I think you would... I don't know if you can craft gender change potions with blood orbs. Oh, you can. I guess that would be a good way of getting herbs as well then. Isn't Blood Orbs pre-hard mode? They've been moved to post-Hive Cthulhu now. We don't need eggnog. We'll sell that. Well, I was going to shimmer that into a stopwatch. I need to stop forgetting to do things when I'm near the shimmer. Yeah, of course they went in there. I forgot that I would have potions in there. Night Owl and Shine. A lot of Shine potions, wow. How does it feel doing 1.4.4 when 1.4.5 is out? I don't think 1.4.5 is like such a crazy jump that it feels weird doing 1.4.4. It did when 1.4.4 came out because Shimmer was so huge that like playing without it felt wrong. Whereas this one, it's like there's a few nice things in 1.4.5, the crafting system especially, but nothing as game changing as Shimmer, I would say. So yeah, what else do I need? I think I've got everything I would want. I can also use cake for a little buff if I want to. Blood orbs are still pre-boss thanks to an oversight. Oh, I wonder what the oversight is. Let me see if I can work it out. Yeah, you can't decraft that. Oh, Money Trough is decraftable. Is that it? Calcium potion shimmer into them. Oh. Yeah, that is an oversight then. Still wouldn't be able to get Zen potion. Not that it would make much of a difference. Yeah, you can buy them from the skeleton merchant, so it would make it a lot easier. Biome site potions would be good, but it might just make it harder to see the actual, whatchamacallits, mines. Right, I'm going to take a backup, and then I think we go out and start searching for mines. Let's double check that we haven't lost any of them. Okay, I guess that is analysed very quickly. Let me make a backup of it. Right, and then I'm going to head to the toilet and we can get started looking for mines. I'll be back in a minute. See you guys soon. I am back. Yeah, I'm now thinking actually, is it worth checking antlion nests instead? Although they only generate one antlion per thing, right? Oh, and it requires 5 sandstone and an antlion mandible, which is much harder to get than just 5 hives. Yeah, I think it's time to start, and I'm gonna start on the ocean. I kind of want to start where the ocean starts to move over, which is about here. Problem is actually how do I get to that point under here because of the sand? Oh well, forgot about dark. So yeah, I might need to take over some yeah, I don't want to drain the ocean, so I'm going to have to block it off with blocks, I think. Let's do that. I guess I'll want platforms for... Or do I want to choose dirt? I could just choose dirt. Yeah, using full blocks will stop things coming out of the water to kill me, which is nice. This is going to be such an unreasonably long process. And here is where I need to start going down, I guess. Okay, and now I can either drain this, or I can just place blocks above and mine down. So let's just buff up. Okay, wow, my mining speed is very fast. Can I block swap those? Yes, and then I can presumably do this. Place that down. Problem is they don't follow me as often. They seem to be a bit more passive than regular bees. I kind of want to be able to bring them down with me. How do I do that? Or do I just have to place more beehives. How can I manipulate them to come down? They seem to just want to go up. Or do I start at the bottom of the world and go up, if that's the case? Maybe I do just have to do a little thing each time. A little pocket like this. And then go down. And then that would be another pocket like here that I would have to make though. Won't they despawn? Yeah, that's the thing. So I'm going to have to place them very frequently. God, this is going to be awful. I might end up using like all of my beehives before I even get down this first layer. No, I should get through a fair amount of them, but not all of them. There's a hive there. Not a hive, a mine. So this is the strategy from here on. I go over to this, I block swap the Crimtane underneath, and I grab the landmine. Is that another one there? Yeah. But I'm going to go down the proper way by doing this. What's the purpose of this exactly? To get lots of oric landmines and then shimmer those into oric ore. Or not oric ore necessarily. Oric bars and then eventually oric ore. But that is like a two-part process, I guess. Also grab some active stone blocks while I'm here. I imagine the ones on the outskirts like this are going to be the hardest. How exactly do they spawn? They spawn exclusively on evil blocks, so Crimstone and Ebonstone. Okay, I don't have my thingy. My extendo grip. I should get my extendo grip for this maybe. But that is a long way to go for an extendo grip. Can I reach from here? Not quite. I need to break this one block. Okay, I can break that block. There we go. Yeah, the trouble is that anything will set those off. Any kind of projectile that can make contact with a block will set it off. And then there goes my oric ore. Are they indefinite or limited? They're very limited. Are the hives supposed to act like checkpoints or something? The hives are to stop enemies spawning. So as long as there's hives there, there shouldn't be enemies around me. Because I'll be at the spawn cap. Okay, it's going pretty well so far. It's just going to be a long process. Okay, and I'm about to run out of my buffs, so let's place down a torch. These ones are going to take longer to run out, so... Let's let this drain and then continue on down, I guess. I don't think I want lava to touch them. I think lava might set them off. So let's move the lava down there. Okay, we're getting enemies again. Not good. Why is that in lava? That's annoying. Can we get out of range so that despawns? Hopefully that despawns here without the plague enemies despawning. Yeah, it has. Nice. Hunter potion would be useful, I may as well drink that. Okay, I suppose once I get to Shimmer, I have to start asking how I navigate. Because it'll become much less like a mine straight down and much more of a you have to be careful with where you're going. Suppose what also happens if one of the mines generates inside Shimmer? Would I see it? Or would it be kind of hidden? Let's go get rid of the slime. Okay, not seeing any more mines here. There's another mine there, but I'm gonna have to go like down and around and then up to get to it because the Shimmer's in the way. Okay, I think I can make it to the bottom without any mines getting destroyed. I'm hoping. But I do need to be consistently careful. Because all it takes is one misstep and there goes one of my 9 potential extra mines. That's just pressure plate there, not a mine. Okay, any mines on this screen? I don't see any. Oh, there's one there. There's one there. Okay, I need to be very careful to disarm this trap, most likely. Disarm this one. Disarm this one. we're good. It's actually maybe a little easier with it being on the edge of the screen because my camera doesn't move as often. Would it be worth saving periodically? I'm thinking I'll save after each strip that I do. Because I'm almost done with this strip. Definitely haven't missed any, no. Yeah, I'm gonna have to basically go over this, or do this process another 500 times or something. The hard part is there could be blocks there that I just can't see, or mines there that I just can't see. Such a tiny thing, yes, but it means so much, the tiny thing. Oh, no. Right, well, it looks like we might not be able to finish this one entirely, unless I'm very quick. But quick is usually when mistakes happen, so let's hope I'm not gonna do that. I'm not seeing any mines, but it's really hard to see when it's like this. They can only spawn on Crimtane, or Crimstone, so the chances of them spawning here are pretty low. Yeah, okay, we've made it through a full strip without setting any off. Let's return back to the central bit. Okay. We've got 13 from that. And I'm going to take it back up there. Let's just check that we've got 259 minus 13. So we should have 246 just now, I think. Let me get the world open. $246. Yeah, 246. Okay, we're good. Can they respawn? No. We've got the amount that we've got, and we have to get 250 of them or more. So, how long did it take to get those, I guess? Because I should be able to kind of take that amount of time there and extrapolate. I think it was about half an hour for 13 of them. So let's say we have to do that another, what would it be, 20 times, roughly? We're looking at about 10 hours. And to be honest, some of them might take a lot longer than that. Okay, so that's not bad amount of time, I guess. For me. For other people, it would be an awful amount of time. Right, so here is... Nope. Trying to do this and this. So that's the bit I need to be able to see. So I'm looking to do another one around here. Oh, there's Leviathan. That's nice. Suppose I could also build walls here so that things don't get over. Okay, and now we're back to the usual grind. Go down a bit. We set up another one. Go down a bit. We set up another one. Let's move these over. Yeah, we're trying to find these things, oric landmines. They are what makes this run possible. And there's only 259 of them in total in this world, and I need 250 of them for the crafting that I need. So we're trying to be very careful, make sure enemies can't spawn and destroy them. Because if an enemy lands on them, that's it, gone. Yeah, I can do that. And then I should be able to get it from there. Okay. Wait, that's one there, it's just underwater. You need to be very careful here. Go Go for this bit and then hook. Okay, we got it. This is a peak, don't try this at home site. Yeah, don't try this run. This is not a fun run to be doing. This is a run to be doing because you want to prove that it's possible on youtube.com. Yeah, the only way to collect them is by placing a wooden spike under them, by the way. You're supposed to have a 256 pickaxe power or something to be able to mine them. There's not one there. Oh, that is one there though. It's technically part of the next thingy, but I might go for it just now. Just because I can. Yeah, I would have got that on the next rundown if not for this one. We're now at the big shimmer. Oh, that's going to flood into here. No, 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 no. This is bad. This is really bad. Why is there no caves here? Oh, God. Yeah, I'm going to go home. I can't go home. Would it be much more accessible if we made only 5 bosses instead? I don't think so, to be honest. I don't think it would change much. The problem is now all my bees are gone. But at least I've cleared out this area of mines, so I can safely go here without them exploding. Oh, never mind. There goes the last 20 minutes of time. Gonna have to bring back a backup. I guess that kind of confirms that we need to do it in one go. Like, I need to get the whole thing in one go. Or, if I have to go home at any point, just make a backup then. Okay, I should have the backup set now. I'm gonna head to the toilet and then I'll get back to this. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I am back. Okay, let's not recreate that. I should still have that on my map though, I think, because I'm not copying the map files over. Mainly because the map files take too much time to copy over for it to be worth it. So we need to redo all of this again. 180 damage from a sword. Yeah, it's palladium. Did I hear about the 2-boss path? That's not a 2-boss path. That's a 2-boss Calclone path. Or not Calclone, Escal path. It's a very different run to this. With its own challenges. I don't want to discount that. And this run wouldn't be possible without that video. So Radigo, thank you for making that. But yeah, doing an Escal run is very different from doing a Escal and Exos run, which is what I would classify as actually beating the game. What's up with the bees? They prevent enemies spawning, because enemies can break these mines that I'm trying to get to. And since there's such a limited amount of mines in the world, I need to be very careful that enemies don't break them. I think Extendo Grip would make a lot of sense, to be honest. And I do already have it, so... Oh yeah, this is the place before where there's technically one that's off screen here. I'm just gonna go for it. Oh no, this might be a different one. Either way, it's still within the range of my bees. Okay, now I need to be very careful to come get this one. And was there another one further down as well? That's all the way further down there, yeah. Get that the old-fashioned way by mining towards it in a big tunnel. Can the ore not be duped later on? The ore can, but the whatchamacallit, the oric soul fragments can't be. That's the main issue here, is that I'm limited by the amount of oric soul fragments I can get. The soul fragments from Yaren. The soul fragments that I'm going to be getting are from the oric bars that I'm trying to get from these oric mines. So those will be the only source that I can get. Let's get through the shimmer bit. Let's try and not get explosives to detonate in here. This should be fine. Okay, so we do need to be a bit further over. I think about here. Oh, no enemies nearby. Why? Oh, surely I was within range of those, I would have thought. Swap these around. Yeah, that should work. I think this is where I fell out of the shimmer before. Yeah, that's as far down as it goes. And was there not an extra one, I feel like? Or was that the one I went to go get, I guess? Because that's not one there, that's a normal mine there. It should take enemies a full 10 seconds to despawn after I take them off screen. So there is a little bit of leeway here. There's one there. No, god damn it. This is why it's going to take so long, is because one mistake and I'm back like 20 minutes. Yeah, it's reset properly. Okay. On to the eternal grind for all of them. So this is what happens when you cut the wrong wire. Yes. Your player data isn't changed, is it? Yeah, I'm changing the player. I'm just not changing the map data, because there's no need to change the map data, really. Let's place these in here. Also, I've got a fair amount of hunter potions. I'm going to start using those as well. I don't think anything else will help necessarily. I mean, technically, calming potions would. There's no reason not to use them. I've done the grinding for them. Let's just use them. But yes, player data is changed. Oh, I was also going to get my extendo grip. Let's maybe go grab that. It's probably more worthwhile than my band of regen. Does a normal bomb dig up the mine or activate it? So if the projectile of the bomb hits the mine, it will activate it, but the explosion from the bomb won't. So it's only when a projectile hits it that it sets off. Well, a projectile or an enemy. Okay, so for the third time, let's do this strip of stuff. I know there's none here for a bit, so let's go to here maybe, and then set up some bees. Oh wait, I've got the extendo grip, so I can actually get that without having to move over for it, which is nice. Yeah, that's another one over there. Should be within reach, I think. Ah, did I see that one over there before? I think I must have missed this one in previous runs. We're getting a good understanding of where they are at least. Okay, still got my bees. Time to continue on. Extras this way. No extras this way. I could be doing a bigger search, I guess. I could be getting an extra screen worth every time I place bees down. Which would probably be quite worthwhile, to be honest. Yeah, like there's one over there that I wouldn't have seen without going over this way, and I should be able to get to it, I think, without despawning my bees. Yeah, there's my bees still there. I don't think it should apply much to the other side because I've already been through this other side. Is this for Shimmer or for damage? This is to Shimmer to get oric bars. Check if there's any closer to this side, I guess. There shouldn't be. Because I should have got them all when I was searching over here, yeah. And then since it's all Shimmer here, there shouldn't be any on that side either. Because they can only spawn on Crimstone, and Shimmer does not spawn around Crimstone. Oh yeah, I was going to keep searching along to the side. Although, I don't know if they can spawn inside Shimmer. I'm kind of assuming they can't. Is that in line? Yeah, that's pretty much in line with what I had above. here, check if there's any. Does not look like it. Suppose at worst, this is just a way of double checking my work. This is one that I set off before. But thanks to the thingy, I hopefully won't. Okay, about here's where I should be going down. Yeah. Just check there's no more over this side. Does not look like it. I don't think a corruption biome spawns more. They should spawn roughly similar amounts. Because the game just checks for the type of block. It doesn't care whether it's corruption or crimson, as far as I can tell. Okay, 6 seconds on my things. Let's get the buffs back in a minute. Okay, no more here. Assuming no more on the other side since I've already done that as well. Okay, nothing over this side. Oh, yeah, let's continue down this way. Would I make a minimalist skyblock with Fargos or thorium? Maybe, yeah. Yeah, I could see myself doing that. It would have to be interesting enough, though. I've partially routed a Fargos one at one point, but it just didn't seem as interesting as I would want it to be. Gonna have to go quite a weird way around here because this is like a wall of Shimmer almost. Just go all the way through this bit, I think. Oric mines can spawn in the Shimmer liquid, sadly. Oh, I had not considered that. If that's true, I might need to come back at some point just to recheck all of this. Almost at the bottom, though. And I'm not sure they can even spawn this far down. Because I think there is a height check, I just can't remember if it's a maximum height or a minimum height. Either way, I've checked that layer now. Okay, I have 27, so we should have on T-edit 232, I think. So let's double check T-edit. Yeah, 232. Okay, we're good. Let's make a backup of that. We're on the 33rd backup at this point. You would immediately save this. Yeah, I'm saving it. How'd you get 5.2.1 to run? Because I downloaded that same version and it had no .exe file. I don't know, I just downloaded it from the GitHub. Okay, so I think we're now going to be on dry land, which is nice. So this is about where we want it to be. The hard part is the sand is going to be in the way. Gonna have to build another wall, I think. Around here, yeah. Oh, I don't know if I actually have enough beehives for this one. What do I think? Do I need more beehives? Should I go make more? I suppose my answer to any should I question is probably always just yes. Let's just sell the shells, I'm not going to need them. I actually might get enough regen that I don't have to use palladium. I think I'm fine without palladium. Problem is that those hives are near thingies, whatchamacallthems, larvas. God, there's a lot of bees. If I could just lead a bunch of bees through the world, that'd be great. Problem is I can't place hives without a hive wand, which would mean killing Queen Bee, which is then no longer a low percent. Where's there another hive thing? Have I found another? Oh yeah, there's one down here. It's looking like I'm gonna have to get quite a few of these per run. Per layer, should I say. And this one's half lava, I can see. This might be a viable strategy for going through the surface. Just get a bunch of bees from this, and then mine through. Because there's beehives on the surface as well. Or hive blocks at least. Can I mine crispy honey for beehives instead? I could, but then I'd have to shimmer it, and I don't have a house near the shimmer. Although I guess now I can just teleport to the ocean and get to the shimmer that way. I mean, there's no reason not to do this either, I guess. Works fine. I'm not dying in any way. Or do you mean, can I mine crispy honey to get bees? Because if so, no, I can't. It looks like we're gonna have to leave the world soon anyway. Hopefully before the bees kill the Hive Cthulhu. In fact, I may want to head back before the Hive Cthulhu spawns, so these bees aren't potentially going to kill the Hive Cthulhu. I'll be back in a second. Right, I'm back. Why am I mining the hive? So that I can get beehive items to then spawn a bunch of bees and keep the mob cap full. Okay, let's make a backup there as well, just because I can. Okay, that's probably enough now. Because I started off with, what, 800 or something. But let's go make more just in case. Better to have too many than not enough. What I'm curious about is, up here there's a bunch of hives. If I used hives there, I could then go around with an extendo grip maybe and just grab all of the oric landmines on the surface. As long as I don't accidentally kill the bees too often. I maybe want to try that just now. No, let's get this side done fully first, and then I can worry about that. I don't think they can spawn this high, which is kind of good. That means I can just speed through this bit. Here though they can spawn because there's one there. Anything around this side? Nope. Oh, is that 3 in a row? Jesus, that's lucky. I need to get back quick to where my bees are. Or maybe my bees have despawned. It looks like they have. Okay, time to be very careful then. Normal trap there, okay. There's another one slightly further down here. Yeah. They can't spawn in a marble biome, so I'm not going to search through there. Can spawn here though, and they have spawned here, so. Yeah, if they can spawn in lava, then I'm kind of screwed, I have to say. Because I can't really search through lava in the same way that I can search through everything else. Just have to hope that it's enough not in lava that I don't have to worry about that. Time to get a lava sponge. Well, I'll probably go through it all again after. Well, I'll try and get all the mines I need this way, and then if I don't get enough, I'll have to start looking at other strategies. Yeah. I haven't seen any in Shimmer, which is good. Okay, there's one down there, which is technically part of the next run, but I think I can get there and back before my bees despawn. Yes. Suppose I may as well collect these for more danger sense potions. None here. Still don't think there's any in the Shimmer. Yeah, if it does spawn in liquids, or specifically lava or Shimmer, then I think I would have found it by now. But I don't know, maybe that's just wishful thinking. Nothing over this side. I did see one below me here. So I'm going to need another set of bees. Wait, is that... No, that's a normal trap there. Okay, we're good. Or at least I thought I saw one below me. Not through here. Oh yeah, right here, right here. Good thing I didn't go exploring too far. Oh no, oh no. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, let's set up another thing. Maybe go through this way actually. This should be easier to get through. Because it's closer to the surface here. And then I can set up another trap here. Should be roughly in line. Yeah, it's a little to the side, but remain along. Oh, there's one there. Let's be safe. And those are normal pressure plates down there. Yeah, the question is, can they actually spawn this far down? Because I think it might be the 75% of the world bit. But since it's GetFixedBoi, that's like reversed. Because there's something in the code about it only spawning in 75% of the world. I just don't know whether that's the top 75% or the bottom 75%. I don't think I found any this low. This is where my Shimmer was, right? That I got to before. Yeah, did I find any down here? These are all normal traps. Either way, let's head home before anything does spawn and destroy it, if that's a thing that can happen. Okay, and let's make a backup there. We've got 39 mines. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. So we should now be on 210 in T-edit. Or 220? Let's analyze. Yeah, 220. Okay. It's fine, just another 211 to go. It's just 10 times as long as we've done, pretty much. 11 away from an oric bar. Yes, but having one oric bar will not change anything. Right, guess we just go straight to the next one then. That is about the distance, right? Put a torch here so I can actually see. Yeah. So then about here is where I'll be wanting to go. Yeah, that's roughly the same distance. And there's going to be slight overlap with me going to the left and right, but it's better for there to be overlap than there to be not enough space. Like, I'd rather go over the same place twice than not go over at all. Which I guess I should be checking to the left and right as well. Or at least to the right. I think I can't get anything this high, which means maybe I can get stuff this low. It's just unlikely with all the liquids that are there. Would it show up on the map? I suppose let's go check the one that I did find in my elevator. There's one that I boxed in here. Okay, so it doesn't show on the map. Just gonna need to find them the manual way then. Still none. I'm wondering if this part... No, this part can't have been fully covered by that one. There's one there at least. There's another one there. And another one slightly further down. Let me set up another set of bees here. Oh, how did you get out? Let's box them in. First time that's happened. I think this is about where the tunnel was. Well, slightly to the side actually. anything through this way, I take it? No, we're good. Drain that, and then I'll be able to go down this bit. Suppose I could drain faster by doing this. Nothing through there. Okay, 5 seconds on my danger sense and all that. Looks like we're draining this then, since accidentally now gone through there. Drain it quicker. Once we get here, I can go down this bit, I guess. There's a mine down here as well, which I want to get to. Oh, will it actually have enough space to go all the way down here? Yeah, there we go. Oh, T-edit is not supposed to be there, no. Oops. I don't know why it is. I should have minimized it. I'm surprised it took so long for me to see that. People were mentioning it as well. Okay, so we did end up getting a perfect cyst spawn, which is not ideal. Yeah, there is one there. Do I go for that or do I get that on the next run down? Probably better to wait and get that on the next run down. Yeah, let's just let them roam free in there for a bit. Do need to get to that mine though. Maybe that was a bad idea to let them roam free in there. Oh, there's a lot here. Wow. Assuming there's none around this side, because I've been through here before. Yes, that would seem likely. Any I missed? Do not think so. Okay, and we're looking to go down about here, I guess. Oh no. Don't know why they sometimes are breaking through and other times not. But it's very annoying. Is this about the... No, I need to be along a bit. Around a bit here. It's like if there is space to break through, they will, and if there's not, they won't. So I guess they're kind of respectful in that manner. Okay, none in the spider nest, which is good, because they would be really awful to get to. The problem is going to be once I've exhausted all the easy to get to places, and then I'm left with the ones that are like... well, there could be a mine there, but the chances are very low. And then I just have to go there anyway to find if there is. Oh, that's bad. Did not realise that was a big hole there. Thought that was just a little box that I made. Let's go around it, if possible. I'm kind of dubious if they can spawn this far down, because I haven't seen any spawn this far down. So I'm tempted to say no, they can't. Let's get some music back on. Okay, yeah, they can't spawn this far down. I am mistaken. It's actually two that have spawned there, so let's try and make sure that enemies don't get to them before I do. Okay, so there was one there, and then there's one over there as well. This is where I might need to start retreading my steps to get down to this other area. This been a while since I've saved though. I can check some of it by moving left and right. Doesn't seem like there's many here. Let's go check the other side. It doesn't look like there's any there either. Doesn't look like there's any through there. And on this side. It certainly seems that they're less likely to spawn this far down, even if it's not impossible for them. Alright, I just so happen to be at the layer where they could spawn, and now I'm at the layer where they can't. Because I haven't seen a single one since saying, oh, they maybe can spawn this far down. Don't know if that's just confirmation bias though. Could just be the amount of lava here. I find that kind of unlikely though. Either way, let's head home. Quick stack. I'm on 51 now. So we're a fifth of the way through potentially. Do not try this unless you want to waste days of your life. Yeah, it's not worth it. How many hours on that world so far? I need to check when we load back in. I'm just gonna make a backup and everything first. Okay, so we're on 208 and I've got 51, so we're bang on track. Let me make a backup and then I'm gonna head to the toilet and then we're gonna return and do another strip. I'm hoping to get at least that side crimson done today. There is more crimson than just the vertical part though. I suppose you can see in T-Edit, but I didn't necessarily want you to see there. Yeah, I'm hoping to get this section done. I'm not going to zoom in, and I'm not really needing to see anything specific. And I think that should be about 40% of the mines completed, if I get that. So double what I've done at the moment. Okay, that is my backup made. I'm going to head to the toilet and then I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I am back. Let's get more mines. So we're only 17 hours in now, I guess. I'm hoping we can maybe fight our first boss by 30 hours, but we'll see. So yeah, I don't think I've got too much further on this side to go, but I do need more beehives. Which means back down here, and then back along here, and then down this way. Let's just go straight down here. This is actually healthy for the bees, by the way. It prevents overpopulation. So before you go thinking that I'm slaughtering bees for no purpose, it's good for them. Oh, chest. Nothing useful in it. This be the hardest part of the challenge. Definitely the most tedious. Second to generating the world, which is third to no, the most tedious, and then in second is generating the world, and third is probably going to be fighting Astrum Aureus 500 times. This is one of those runs that is just tedium. It's not a challenge because of like challenging bosses, it's a challenge because it's tedious. In fact, it will be incredibly easy to take down most, if not all, of the bosses in this challenge. Which is why it's not the sort of one that I would imagine Yardis would do. A few people have said, like, oh, is Yardis going to do this? I very much doubt it. This is much more in the vein of the no item pickups run than the no armor or accessories run, which is a bit more of what I would expect Yardis to do. Why do you need Astrum Aureus? Ooh, all will be revealed. There's a larva there, so I need to be careful. Don't think I can reach it from here. Tell you what, that's probably enough hive for now to warrant making a backup. Okay, backup created. Yeah, 2000 should be plenty. I mean, plenty for now. I will eventually need a lot more. But I may as well do that as and when I need them, rather than in one massive amount of farming for them. That should get me 2 more tunnels, which might be enough for the rest of the world, or the rest of that side of the world. Let's keep the harpy statue. Maybe I want to use it later. Farm nuggets or something. So here is where I want to see, and here is where I will start then. Surprised that danger sense potions don't show where larvae are. Feels like that should be a thing that they do. Side. Nope. There is one down there, but that's going to be the next mine's worth of ones. This is basically strip mining, I guess. We're using Minecraft strategies in Terraria. I suppose actually, will that be close enough to get those ones there? Where was it? Ooh, it's a little bit too far, I think. But if I make my next one like here, I should be able to go get that one. Assuming there's none higher up. Oh, there is one higher up. The question is, can I get that without my things despawning? Yes, they're still there. Lovely. darkness is not a good one to get, I have to say. I mean, no debuff is good to get, but darkness is especially annoying. Nothing up here. That's a normal pressure plate there. Yeah, it's kind of right through the middle that I want to go, so let's go around the way, and then I shall get you guys there. Okay, one to here. Still got the bees nearby, nice. Although in a second they're not going to be, so let's set up another set here. Nothing on this side. Okay. Back to the normal mine then. Through this way, I guess. Nothing through here. Assuming nothing through here either, if I've not been here already. Looking for wires. No, we're looking for oric landmines, because with enough of them we can shimmer them into 5 oric bars, which is technically all you need to beat Calamity. And there's pretty much exactly the amount that I need. And it seems that managing to get a world that has more than one thingy worth of, one set of oric wires worth of oric landmines is pretty much impossible. Okay, let's this, and then we may just make a backup here. To be honest, how far am I from the bottom? Pretty far. Yeah, I think it's probably safer to just make a backup before I lose progress here. Check along this side just to make sure there's not any in this cavern. Oh, there is one in this cavern. Let's go for it. Okay, so we're up to 57 now. We're getting there very slowly. What I'm gonna do, no, I'm not gonna go mine more thingies just now. In fact, if I do teleport away... Nah, it wouldn't despawn. Would it? If I do this and then teleport as it spawns... Does it despawn? No. I'm a little worried that that might have broken some mines, but it shouldn't have been going through any, whatchamacallit, areas. Corrupt or crimson. Have you beaten Aureus yet? No, no. I haven't even beaten the Wall of Flesh. Aureus is like maybe 10 to 20 hours away, I would say. Okay, so 202, and I've got 57 in my inventory, so we're still bang on track. Let's make a backup there. I use crates for armor, or no, you get it from planetoids in the GetFixedBoi seed. You get palladium and cobalt. I can show you probably on the map. Yeah, there's some palladium there. Any cobalt, maybe? Don't know if I found any cobalt, but I can always shimmer palladium into cobalt if I do need it, which I don't. Right, curious whether I continue this from here or go from the bottom. It's probably best to just continue it from there, but if I go from there and fall all the way down, I could end up accidentally spawning things that walk onto mines over this side. Let's just go for it, I guess. Good thing about doing this as soon as I get into the world is that I can always back out if I do accidentally set off a mine. There's no long-term harm. Like there. I do get a little mini heart attack every time it happens, I have to say. But hey, that's one we would have missed if not for going off there. So I'm kind of glad that happened. So where was that? That was around here, I think. Let's try and get back to there. And then I will set up some hives a bit before it and then make my way through slowly. But yeah, that is why I'm using beehives, because if I wasn't using beehives, that would be happening all the time. And I would basically never be able to collect any of these mines. Okay, can I get to one of my previous hive spots and place these down, or... Let's go with this. Is this where it was? Is it somewhere around here? Could be that it was in this gap here from the last one. Or was it further down than this? Could have been further down than this, I think. I wonder if this is one of the lava ones, maybe. If it's in lava, then I'm screwed. I do have a lava absorbent sponge somewhere, but I don't know where. No, not here. Unless it is in the lava, like I say, which would be really, really annoying. Could be in this massive spider nest, I guess. Or just past it? No, doesn't look like it. Did I go past the spider nest? I may have to recheck the footage to see where it was. Yeah, let's do that just now. Let me check the stream footage. Okay, so it's just above the multicolored house, which is up here. Okay, maybe here-ish? God, if it's in the lava, that's going to be so, so annoying. Let's make a safe way up as well. I think it was around about here. Oh, is that it there, behind the lava thing? That could be it there. In which case, let's go through here. Try and get this lava going somewhere else. Yeah, it was hidden by the lava thing. The lava flow. Oh, that's so difficult to see. God. We're gonna struggle then. At least we caught that though. It means that in future we know that that can happen. This is about where I got to before dying. Or not dying, but the Hive Cthulhu spawning. Guess maybe worth making another pocket here. safe than sorry. And with the amount of time it would take, I would be very sorry. So I'm really hoping that was just like a one-off and that I haven't missed any more like that. But I've got 9 leeway, I guess, is the good news. Like, I don't have to find every single one. I just have to find all but 9. Yeah, the Bs are for NPC cap. Which I would not normally use in a playthrough, but this is one of those where this sort of stuff is actually required, pretty much. A situation where you have 259 of something you need 250 of, and any enemy can set them off. If any Calamity devs are watching this, there is absolutely zero need to nerf this. No one should be doing it. It's a fun little thing that if someone really wants to do it, they can, but they really shouldn't. Doesn't look like there's any through here. Continue down. Any mines anywhere? They're not floating on this little bit. I still haven't seen any in lava, but I have seen them in the lava flow, which makes sense because it's not like an actual physical thing that's there, it's just a visual addition. Yeah, still not 100% sure they can spawn this far down. I've yet to see any evidence of it. Could just be very unlikely though. Because there's not as much crimtane here as there is in the layers further up. So it makes sense if it doesn't spawn us often there. Let's maybe go mine some more beehives and then I'll make a backup. Because I've just not got enough beehives, you know? Thousands isn't enough. I need millions. It would be fun to calculate at the end of this how many beehives I have used. I don't know how I would calculate that though. How much mines have I got yet? 59. So about 200 to go. 200 possible ones to go. I only need to get another 191 though. So you know, that'll probably be done in the next 5 minutes. Even though it's taken me almost 4 hours to get to this point. Oh, if I do run out of hives to mine, it is technically renewable, and I can always mine the crispy honey box. Considering how far I've got with the mines that I've got just now, I don't think it's likely that I'm going to run out of mines entirely. I might run out of like easily accessible hives, but yeah. Shouldn't run out of them entirely. It's all crispy honey down there. I could probably leave at that, and that'll be enough for the next one at least. Ank Shield will get an upgrade eventually. They've said that that is planned. Okay, 200, we're bang on. Let's make another backup. Backup created and back to it. We had 1 hive left, so that should be a nice multiple of 5. Does seem the perforator cyst spawns just like instantly. I should have placed torches where that was, so that I know where it is to mark it on the next one. So about here is where I want to see, roughly. Let's maybe use this as the first bit. Yeah, it's about the same distance, I think. You can maybe move it over a little bit, but yeah, I don't think there's much stone here. Crimstone, at least. Okay, there's a mine below. Any to the side. Does not appear that there is. To this side, also does not appear that there is. Yeah, I do think Asgardian Aegis was way too good before the nerf. I just think we need something new for Axe Shields to have a meta, or a place in the meta. Here. Oh, there is one down there though. How do I best want to get to this? How did I miss this one before? I would have come straight down here. Is it just not quite in view, or did I say like, oh, I'll get that on the next one? Oh, how'd you get out? I think it should be fine. Oric mines spawn here. Yeah, in GetFixedBoi, they spawn on Crimstone or Ebonstone. With the idea behind the lore of it being that Yaren used Oric mines to kill the Corruption and Crimson gods or something. And therefore this is the remains of what was left from that battle. So there are still some Oric mines and obviously the remains of the Crimson and Corruption gods, which are what the Crimson and Corruption are. Oh no. Okay, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. It's still there. I got really lucky there though. That could have very easily been a mine destroyed. It's pots. Pots are the issue, because they can spawn with bombs in them that then can just screw everything over. The explosion doesn't set off the mines, but if it gets hit by the bomb projectile, it will. What can be made pre-cosmic anvil with oric ore? Pretty much nothing, because you need yarn and soul fragments as well to do pretty much anything with oric ore. And I will only have one set of that from this landmine stuff. The answer is oric dye. Yeah, I guess I could get oric dye, yeah. Yeah, one mine is not one ore. It's well no wait, one mine is one ore. 50 mines equals 1 bar equals 50 ore, but I only get one yarn and soul fragment from each one. From each 50. So I've only got one yarn and soul fragment to play with, no matter how much ore I've got. Because I don't think it's feasible to get a world with 500 mines, which is what you need to have another set of things to play around with. Ooh, there is one there, but I think that's going to be... No, let's grab it now. We may as well grab it when we can see it rather than keeping it for a later mine. Oh, there's one down below. I did not see that until I would have gone straight into it. thankfully there's so many traps in this seed that it's easy to tell when you've got the danger sense potion on. There's no like, oh, is it on? Has it gone off yet? Or it's just, no, it's either on or off. You know that it's on or off. Nope, nothing this side. And nothing on this side. I've already come all the way over here, I think. The last one. Or at least most of the way over. I think it's just very unlikely to get any in this bottom part of the world. Or impossible. Not quite decided yet. Yet to see proof of it. Yeah, hive blocks are a weapon in 1.4.5. Pretty decent one for the early game, to be honest. I feel like if they could spawn this low, I would have found them by now. At least one. It looks like traps maybe just don't spawn in this part at all. Although whether it follows the rules for traps is another thing. Alright, we must be getting close to the edge. I think maybe another 2 or 3 and we've got the whole of the crimson there, because you can see the crimson starting here. So if I do another 1 here, maybe 2? I might get away with 2, but it might have to be 3. Upper 3/4 of the world. Okay, that would save a lot of time if so. So that's what? Halfway seems to be about where the Shimmer Island is, right? Then halfway between there and there. It seems to be where the background changes, maybe. No, that's maybe a third. It maybe is down here. roughly in line with the jungle pylon, I would say. Purifying the entire world after this would be incredibly easy. So I've basically dug all the holes that I would need for that. Okay, let's make it back up. We are now on to backup number 40, which is quite a lot, but less than the amount of worlds we've had to generate, which is still saying something. Okay, 1741 into the run. Still no bosses beat. Right, I need to go find another hive to get more hive blocks. I wonder where the easiest place to look for that is. There could be one here, or there could be one here. Let's go have a look upwards first. Here's one. Maybe I want to see where the larva is to avoid it. Wait, is this the large hive where... No. It would be hexagonal if so. It is a large hive though. This should probably cover all the hive I need. The lava in there for now. If I need to come back for those hive blocks later, I can do. The genocide for every finished mining column. Yeah, as it should be. I'm keeping overpopulation in check. This is actually a good thing I'm doing. If not for me, bees probably would all be dead by now because they would have overpopulated themselves. So 2,000. I'm probably going to need another 20,000 hive blocks to get through all of this. It's going to take a lot of dead bees. There's queen larva. So that's the place to avoid. Thankfully, because I'm not the bees, hive is incredibly common in this world gen. We might actually get to the point where Queen Bee won't be able to spawn because we'll be at the limit. That'd be kind of nice. So if we do accidentally hit the larva, it won't matter. Does dropping the beehives into water give back more? Not in this version. That's a 1.4.5 change. But also it only gives 5, so it wouldn't work as like an infinite hive generator, I guess. Yeah, palladium from the planetoids, yeah. And then I duped it with the mining armor set bonus. I'm thinking I may as well go until I've got 9,999, because I'm gonna need them eventually. And if I'm here, I can just keep going. There's no real need to stop right now, other than boredom. Yeah, they only have palladium and GetFixedBoi. It used to be for the worthy, but that got changed in a very recent update. Coincidentally, just after Yardis made a video that utilised that. Oh, there's some hive there. Poor hive. Oh, I'm about to die. Oh, I'm starving, that's why. Only someone had told me I was starving to death. Oh, there's the big hive up there. I don't think there's anything in the chests that I can't get through other means though. From the big hive. There'd be a lot of hive for sure though. This is a lot of liquid, Jesus. And here's where the larva is. Oh, there's 2 larvae. Interesting. See if I can get up here to start mining this side. Okay, another 3,000 or 4,000 and I will start getting back to actually getting more mines. Question is if I'm going to be able to avoid this larva entirely. I'm not sure. Could be difficult. Might actually end up mining all of this hive, and I don't know if I want to go start on another one yet. I think I've mined all of this hive, yeah. Blocks, I guess. Can't leave any of them alive. Oh, am I not picking up the crispy honey? I should be doing that as well, because they are an alternative to hives if I put them in the shimmer. I thought I was picking those up the whole time. Let's go see if I can grab any of those. Yeah, there's a bunch there. Any honey I've left on the ground here, or hive blocks. I have accidentally detonated mine so far, yeah, but I've used backups. Because it would be, I think, humanly impossible to collect them all without making any mistakes. Okay, that's probably enough for now. Let's head home, put those away. Craft a bunch and then make a backup. Is the crispy honey needed for something? I can shimmer it into normal hive blocks and then use that to make more beehives. It's actually going to be pretty good time from the Hive Cthulhu because I'll be able to just leave when it spawns. Okay, that should hopefully be enough for at least the Crimson. I don't know whether I want to do the Crimson and then the Corruption and then the Surface, or whether I want to do the Crimson then this Surface. Humanly improbable, at least. Yes, yes. Do I want to make any more potions? Yeah, I'm one less on danger sense than everything else, I guess. Can't really make any more hunter potions, and they're just a nice to have rather than something that's essential. Danger sense, however, are completely essential. I really can't do this without them. Okay, let's make a backup. Backup number 41. Seems like I'm running out of ingredients. Yeah, probably. This should probably be enough. This is 220 minutes of danger sense. Let's get some more though. Problem is I seem to only be here when it's nighttime. Suppose let's put these here because it's something that's relevant to the run. Also, wherever my crispy honey blocks are. Here we go. Okay, so yeah, I think I'll just keep doing another layer down and hope that that's pretty close to where I want to go. Let's do this for now. Here's about where I want to go down. Can those zombies despawn if they go down far enough? Let's hope so. In the meantime, I can go check for any mines out this way. Should technically be possible for them to spawn here, I think, because they can spawn on the surface, so yeah, those zombies have despawned. Nice. Well, that might be like an actual crimson biome there, but nope. This is the same distance, yeah? Roughly. It's maybe slightly too wide, if anything. So maybe I want to keep making this going back here just to make sure I don't miss any. Actually, let's grab the graph potions, because I'm thinking I might use them for the corruption side. Because the corruption side, I won't be able to easily get there with my conch to the top. So I'm thinking I'll just do the whole thing in reverse. Use graph potions to do it up the way rather than down. Trap there. Yes, I'm looking for oric bars, but for more than just the Altar of the Accursed. I shall also need it for the whatchamacallit, the codebreaker for Exomex, since for a low percent run to be an actual low percent run, you do need to beat both. check there's nothing through this way. Nope. Yeah, 5 for the cooling cell. Correct. Okay, yeah, let's actually go for those, even though they're technically not in this set. I would get these on the next turn, or the next layer, but may as well get them since I can see them. And I can always miss them later on. Whereas if I just get them when I see them, then I can't miss them. Are we in hard mode yet? We are not. Oh, I almost missed that one right there. Jesus. Need to be a bit more vigilant. Yes, we are 18 hours in pre-boss. And this is nowhere near as bad as it's going to get. Okay, let's let the lava pour out first. I suppose I can check on this side to see if there's any. Oh, there's one down there. Yeah, maybe I want to go here. Set up a little cage. And then go grab this one. And then come back to this one. About here, I want to head down. Normal mine there. Or not mine, pressure plate. And then not so normal one down here. And 20 seconds left on my buffs. Sorry, this is going to be one of those streams where I don't say much. Oh no. Just a little bit over here, make sure I haven't missed any. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, as long as they can't generate under lava. I've been through here already, so am I too close? No, not necessarily. I think I've just come quite far on that last one coming along. Wait, is that a mine or is that Crimtane? I think that may be Crimtane. I'm gonna double check though. Yeah, that's Crimtane. How many orc mines have I found? Let me check in a second. 75. So over a quarter of the way there. Here, I did see one further down on that side, which I will go to. Just double checking there's no missing ones here. Is it down this way? Yeah, there we go. Oh, there's two here. Let's maybe set up another hive bit. I could probably just nip down and get that without needing to set up a hive here. Although now that I see another one further down, I am going to set up a hive. Okay, that's definitely the next set of mines one, but it's fine. This is in line, right? No, slightly off actually. Let's get back over this way a little. Oh, I can't place it in water. Ooh, do I head home? Should be okay without needing to head home, I think. Let's just head up to let those guys despawn. In fact, let's maybe make another set here. And then I can actually head up properly away from everything. Let things despawn from here. those are all normal traps. Okay, we're good. I recovered it, I think. Could have cost us there. Lucky that there doesn't seem to be any mines anywhere near here. Am I now... Yeah, I'm pretty much in the part where they can't spawn, actually. Let's just call this strip mine a day, probably. Where'd that last active stone go? There we go. Yeah, this is what it would be like if I didn't have the bees. All of these guys would be setting off mines left, right, and centre. Okay, how are we looking? Yeah, probably another 2 before we've got to the edge of the jungle. Because you can see the edge of the crimson right here. Although it's maybe spread a bit. Maybe the actual stone won't go any further than this bit. Question is, how do I dupe oric ore without a blossom pickaxe? And how do I get a blossom pickaxe without a mithril anvil? And without a titanium forge? Okay, we're on to back up 42 now. Let's see if we can get through with this side of Crimson today. It would be very nice if we could. I think I've got all of the hive blocks I need. It's just 1, maybe 2 more strip mines. Yeah, if you think you know the answer, don't say it in chat, because I don't want to spoil the surprise for the people that don't. Oh yeah, I probably want to go underneath this actually, because there shouldn't be any that spawn on top of it. Because can't spawn on top of anything other than crimstone. Yeah, we're good. Let's just checking that actually was the edge there. Okay, so this is the point I want to be able to see when I head down. Right, let's see here. Okay, we've got a temple, not temple, pyramid. Can't spawn in a pyramid. this is the right distance. Yeah. Yeah. Through here. Double check on through here. Ah, there's one there. Let's set up a B point. So not checkpoints, they're B points. Anything further along? Oh, I guess it's a full moon. Maybe it should be close enough to get that, I think. There's two actually. Is that two right next to each other? What are the chances? Probably the easiest two I will get. Maybe coming a bit too close, because I've already been through here, it looks like. But not further. Just double check that there's none behind these things here. Nope. Yeah, why did I come through this way? Looks like the further down I get, the further I don't keep to my path. I suppose once I've done that once, it's then hard to not continue doing it and feel like you're retreading the same ground. There's one there. I think those bees should be close enough. Question is, did my other ones despawn, or are they still there as well? They're still there as well, yay! There's one, let's go for it. There's another one there as well. I think I should get... Oh, there's two there. Yeah, I should get them before my bees despawn. There's a third back there. Up there, yeah. Yeah. That one will need an extra thing. And there's a fourth there. Definitely in the next path at this point. But like I say, I may as well go for it if I see it. The mines don't know what strip mine I'm in. It's awkward because I'm using oric mines and strip mining kind of interchangeably, which is going to be confusing. Getting close to the part where they can't spawn anymore. There's one right below me. Another one over there. I'm definitely going to need to do another strip mine, but I think that one will be the last. Oh, one down there. Let's get that one with the next set of bees. Okay, this is likely the last... Oh, I was going to say it was the last bit because I don't think they can spawn this far down, but I guess they can. So I have found one here that is above my jungle pylon. If I use my jungle pylon as a benchmark of where it is, that could work. I'm assuming I've cleared all this side. Yeah, should have done. I think I am now pretty much at the bit where they can't spawn. Let's do a quick run through, just to double check. Yeah, I don't think I've found any. Oh, wait, never mind, never mind, never mind. There is one over there, so they can spawn this low. Yeah, that's lower than my thing. My jungle pylon. Check I've not missed any then. Just slightly off either side of this. Terraria challenge where Danger Sense is the hero of the run. I'm shocked. To be honest, Danger Sense in GetFixedBoi is usually really good. Like, it's not just this run where Danger Sense is the GOAT. Any run in GetFixedBoi. Especially a hardcore run. Because the stakes are much higher. I do think it's very unlikely that there's any this low though. Although I thought it was unlikely there was any as low as there was a minute ago, but there does have to be a limit. If you're in the right mind, please get GetFixedBoi in hardcore. I never said that you had to be in your right mind. You've added that, not me. Right, how are we getting on then? I think one more downward strip and I've covered that side of the world. So let's make a backup and then do that. Side eyes Kevo Slice. Yeah, where's Kevo Slice? He's sometimes in chat. I imagine how this is going to go is that it's relatively easy for me to get to 200 mines, and then I'm going to realize that I can't find 50 of them. And those last 50 are going to be harder than the first 200 combined. That's how I see this going. I mean, how many have I got now? 95. Yeah, so I'm almost 40% of the way through. That was kind of what I wanted to get to today. And I think after this next trip, I should maybe have 5 more and be 40% of the way through. The 250 are pretty far, I have to say. It won't be next stream, but it might be the one after. The surface is still desert, so we're good. That's where I want to be able to see to. Let's start it here then. Suppose I could put that there. I can put these in my spare vanity slots. I could put that there as well. How far does the crimson stone go, I guess? Quite far, it seems. I might have to do another one, which would be really annoying. Because I was hoping to have this finished soon. Although actually, this is still probably counting as surface for the most part, because in GetFixedBoi there's like the surface layer that is entirely corrupted or crimsoned, and then there's like additional corruption and crimsons outside of that. It may be safest just to do another run after this as well, though. Oh, it's quite a wide gap I've got too. Let's maybe head along a bit just to check. Nope, nothing here. Let's head up. Nope, nothing here either. I haven't had any explode in a while, which is nice. Okay, none missing down here. Yeah, am I covering? Yeah, I'm covering everything, really. There's no like black strip that I can't see, which is good. Anything over this way? No, I imagine I've been through this entire cave already. Oh, I forget they can get out from the top. Guess we're going down this way now. You know, there is a little black strip there that I didn't get. What are the chances that there's something there? I should probably go investigate just to make sure. And then come back and finish this one. Okay, so if I head down from here, I should be able to get it. Or is it just because it's dark in there and there's nothing to see? No, it's not because it's dark in there and there's nothing to see. Okay, does that go all the way down through this layer? It might. So this is basically me redoing this strip mine because I did it wrong the first time. What might be best is after I've done this one, I then go and do another layer down here and it should converge at the bottom. Because I don't need to go all the way along. I really doubt I'm going to get anything from this, but may as well try. Yes, always good to double check indeed, especially when I already thought I was double checking. It's like the tiniest little sliver that I haven't covered, which is the really annoying part. I suppose if I'm just quick enough, I can probably get through it without having to place down bees everywhere. Yeah, I got through it there, I think. Okay, 98. Can we get to 100 by the end of the stream? Let's hope so. Let's go do one more strip mine. I think that's all we need to do on this side. Or this side crimson. Obviously there's still the surface crimson that I need to cover. Okay, let's maybe do it here, I guess. Well, is there any stone up here? No. So you can't tell where the surface ends, really. This is the area I want to cover, at least. So if we go to here, I should be getting a good area, I think. And I'm hoping that on my way down here I see some normal stone rather than crimstone. Am I covering everything here? I think I am, yeah. Where can I place that there? Ah! Let's hope that no enemies spawned outside of that bit. I don't think any did. Yeah, you need 250 pickaxe power to mine it, so the only option is block swap. It's not that it's the best, it's the only. There's one there. Let's set up another. Okay, we're getting to jungle now, which means I think we've reached the end of the places where it can spawn. Like, I think this bit up is maybe surface and now we're in jungle. just double check I'm covering everything here. Yeah, I am. Okay, that's got to be the line there. So if I keep that there, hopefully this is far enough that I'm covering the other sides too. I think I am. I don't see any gap. This one spawned pretty much as far as it could, while still being able to spawn. I guess I actually want to be on this side maybe. Or here is probably the bit I want to mine on. Again, we're hoping that there's none in lava, because if there is, we're absolutely screwed. But there's regular stone there, which I'm happy to see, because it can't spawn on regular stone, which means I've reached the end of this biome after I finish this thing. Okay, let's get one of you here. I guess we're going through this bit. It's been a while since our last explosion, which is nice. I think we've got most of the strategy for how to avoid them. And I think we're now at the point where we split off on the last one. So I'm actually going to need to cover a wider area here than usual. But what I can do is just continue like I am, and then just every time I place bees I go along to check it out. Or every second time I place bees, actually. I don't need to do it every single time. There's one down there. Can I get some confirmation of where stone is? Okay, that's the edge of the biome there, I think. Okay, there's the exact edge of the biome there. Just to make sure that I'm going down where I can see everything. See, I'm glad I'm doing that this way, because otherwise I would have missed this one here. Let's hope that those still survive, those bees. Should be fine, I think. Yeah. As long as they don't go too far off screen, they should still be there. Okay, yeah, cover this area. How many are we at? We are at 104. Soon to be 105. I seem to remember flying through this bit before. Okay, all these are regular pressure plates. Yeah, the problem isn't getting those ores, it's being able to use them. Because most of them require crafting stations that I won't be able to get, at least very easily. Like, I can't use luminite without, the whatchamacallit, the ancient manipulator. And then I can't use Eulabloom without a mithril anvil. So the question is how I get those more than anything. You can shimmer them down to get mithril for the anvil, but how do I get enough mithril and enough Eulabloom and enough oric, you know? I'm not saying that these are unanswerable questions or unsolved problems. I'm trying to get you to get to the solution yourself, I guess. Okay, I think I'm now past the point where they can spawn. So this is probably this side. Well, this far side crimson covered. And we've got 105 from it. So I don't know if we'll get as much as 105 from the corruption, because the corruption will be cut off by the abyss, which will take up probably 3 or 4 quarters of it. Can't be 4 quarters, but yeah. But yes, very good progress today, I would say. Covered a fair amount of ground. I am curious if there's any oric mines here that I've missed. Oh, interestingly, I haven't quite gone to the entire edge. Unless this is the bit that you can't actually cover with the map. Yeah, I think that's the bit you can't cover with the map. Yeah, if you figure out the theory for it, please do not say it here like Raz says. Let other people work it out themselves. Okay, so the question is, next time do I want to do this entire surface area or do I want to go corruption? I feel like I might want to go corruption. Either way, I want to make a backup of this. I've got so much crimstone. Can I use that to sell? It's going to craft it into anything to sell it. I guess crimson torches, but they probably sell for just as much as normal torches. Corruption because surface sounds like a pain. Yeah, I think for my plan for the corruption is to use the magic conch, which teleports me here, and then mine along a bit until or maybe I start here and go the other way. If I can find where the corruption starts on this side, I can mine away from it. Seems to be around here. It would make sense if it's where the Brimstone Crag starts as well. But I think the plan is going to be to use gravitation potions, which I've got a fair amount of. But is that enough? 18 times 3, that's only an hour of actual anti-grav. It's not difficult to get more, it's just feathers that I would need to grind for. Because I don't think I have any feathers on me. Oh, I've got 4. But yes, thank you all very much for watching. Hopefully we'll make just as much progress in the next one, and then we'll only have one more stream before I can start getting into the more interesting tech of how to use all this oric stuff that I'm collecting. But yes, thank you all very much for watching. I hope to see you in the next one, but bye bye for now. See you guys later.